So off we go then. Goes in for the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mane. Talisca knocks it out wide. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17.
Longstaff! Just off target.
Longstaff did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he thumps it clear. Laporte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Big chance! One-all chance! He scored!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the runner. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, he's found some space here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's been picked out. And he's had a hit. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's going to be disappointed with that. Byrne calmly anticipates. Isak. Nicely weighted ball. Nice ball. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Mane. Talisca. Some resolute defending there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Laporte gets over and intercepts.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's cause for mild irritation. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's dealt with that really well. Burn. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of... And he's let fly! He's done very well to get to that.
Tonali is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been
Well, a
indicated.
glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Gordon! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's going for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant... And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution on the field. Number 39, Bruno Grimaldes. Coming on to replace him is number 28.
The second half then, just getting going. Cristiano Ronaldo. Newcastle different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Lofted upfield, and he was quick to react. And here's Isak. Isak! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Joelinton. Isak. Isak! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shad with the clearance. Gets his pass away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's just beyond his reach. And that's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
28,599.
That's a good ball played into space. And the pass is intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 7, Joelinton. Coming on the field is Number 24.
Cristiano Ronaldo got a shot away. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's real chance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Newcastle have their third corner. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. Hall looking to penetrate opposition lines. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Newcastle are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Longstaff. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. A searching ball that into space. Mane. He's got plenty of space out wide. Heads it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Isak fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Now it's Wilson. And it's Cher. And he's cut it out. Otavio. Mane. Good driving run. Fiddles it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mane.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for...
Great hit! All hands on deck for this one. Gets his head to it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Longstaff. He has found the way through. Now the finish! Wilson! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made hit. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Newcastle leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if
Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Now it's Wilson. Nicked it back from Isak! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Trippier. That has not gone well. And here's Mane. Shot could be on. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Joelinton has it out wide and in space. Deftly away. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Wilson. Passes short and sharp. Oh, well played, well played. Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Newcastle leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Talisca. And they're back on the ball. Talisca! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Joelinton! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, here's it's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And they've got rid. Oh, that's well spotted. Talisca really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Has a look and plays it forward. Newcastle finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
Wilson!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lofted upfield. Ronaldo might just make this. Cher tries to dink it in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mane. Engages and forces him off the ball. Joelinton. Isak. He's found a way through. Big header!
That's just...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Newcastle head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's a little off target, and it's Wilson. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Tonali goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Interesting ball. Burn kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Laporte with the clearance. Mane proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Joelinton. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mane looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's picked out the run. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's got him rattled.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Al Nassr have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number
Newcastle
24.
have the chance to go the other way. Otavio puts a cross in. Al Nassr have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Laporte charging forward down that flank. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Longstaff does well to get it back. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And claimed it back swiftly. Bout of passing here, really easy. Hits one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball is over the line. Newcastle making another change here. Isak is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Trippier makes the interception. Plays a delicate ball. Otavio. And here's Wilson. Has a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
They're up to 5 corners now. Trippier. Longstaff. So it's going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Referee's given a throw. This is promising. Great chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. It's a lucky 7th corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. They've played it short. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Quality ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Almiron.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great run on the overlap here. Botman kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Made into space out wide. He's in a great big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Oh, smashing header! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Almiron. 4 extra minutes added on. And Botman. It's a sweet ball, that. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're quick to get it back. Talisca goes steaming forward. He can run onto that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he was quick to react. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass. Talisca. That is good alertness. Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. He is through here. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Now it's Mane, looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Quality ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Otavio. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Modric. Now it's Rodrigo.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Now it's Mbappe. No way through. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Brozovic. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Rodrigo. Can he finish? Can he get it through? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely aimed pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that's a good ball. And body! And he's managed to get rid. Cleared without hesitation.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And a header! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle goes for half-time. While the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Comes under pressure, and it's time and again they are repelled. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cristiano Ronaldo in with the challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has left him in a heap. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the...
Money! And that is high.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's gone forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Talisca, and he's managed to get free. Header! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Al Nassr are having a ball here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Valverde spread it left. Looking for the runner. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Up towards the front line. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he welcomes it in. Well read, nice interception. Talisca. Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence. Brozovic. He's looking to set free a runner. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. The pressing's and it's paid off. I think, yes it is.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Mbappe! Oh, he's big chance! He's got a goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Well, that has not gone well. And he thumps it clear. And the ball's gone astray. Otavio into the box, and the keeper beats it away. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Interesting ball. Brahim Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Goalkeeper's ball. Belts one.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's been shifted off it. Gavi wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres. Lovely feet.
Ferran Torres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rashford. That is ended up in no man's land. Gets his puck. Lewandowski! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Araujo gets across to intercept that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Ferran Torres, quality ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. Belts one! He's onside! And through to the goalkeeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but he's going for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a sharp pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Zirkzee. To Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Mount unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It'll be a throw-in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out again for a throw-in. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Balde tries to clear. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's no flag. That's a sharp pass. He's having a hit! That is good alertness. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The less said about that pass, the better. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona.
It's Rashford! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mount! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Great chance here from position A1. Rashford! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Araujo is there to clear. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Sure, and that interception was most necessary. Lewandowski, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha having a look.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Araujo, Christensen, Koundé. What a throw in. Pedri. Good read, needed to be. Rashford. Højlund. Zirkzee. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Martinez. Bit too much weight on the pass. De Jong gets rid without sophistication. Mount. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. He is through here. It's gone out for a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And they've got rid. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Gavi. Well, that has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Hoyland's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's not got that quite right. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And they win it back again. Hoyland with 2 goals already to his name. Threads one in. He can get that clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shaw. To Martinez. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mount.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And the flag has stayed down. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And the pass is intercepted. Pass is just off target.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Zixi, who does have an assist to his name. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Rashford. Ugarte. He's had it taken off him. Fiddles it through.
That's going in strongly.
And he's managed to gift it back. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe. Nice control.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ugarte. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Looks to clip it forward. That's gone for a throw-in. Cleared away, and we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Lobbed in behind. And he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vinicius Junior, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruno Fernandes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Menu. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or...
There's the hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Corner number 2 then. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Ugarte does well to get it back. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Menu, and that interception was most necessary. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couler. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bruno Fernandes really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Bruno Fernandes. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Played in by Dalot. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, super ball! And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Good effort from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a really well-measured ball. Here comes the cross. Bellingham clears. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in the...
Decent hit! Cleared without hesitation. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely aimed pass. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gently done. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Martinez gets it away. Well, they've got it again. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward here. Got a shot away. That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, that is a little undercooked. They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. He'll try from distance. Bruno Fernandes. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Couler showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real Bellingham! Rashford has got himself a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. So there's going to be another change here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal
And he thumps it
40.
clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rashford is onto this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Højlund. Rashford. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rudiger can get it clear.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. The final moments of a game that has been pretty Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diogo Dalot. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shaw calmly anticipates. He could be in here. Rashford. He's got away. In comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United can try it again now. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they've got rid.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's a sharp pass. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rashford! That's a decent clearance. No. And time is up. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Lewandowski. Lee Kang-in. Ah, that's a fine interception. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Lewandowski. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gavi.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Gavi. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, shooting chance! Fabian Ruiz. That's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gavi. Kvaratskhelia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely aimed pass. Fabian Ruiz. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lewandowski. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Vitinha. That's Lee Kang-in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's run loose here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. That's the throw. Time and again, they are repelled. Nicely spread. And he lines up a cross. Fabian Ruiz.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gavi. Short changes him with that pass. Gavi. No, that's been intercepted. Lee Kang-in, over to the left. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Kvaratskhelia! They've scored! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. There was... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's whipped it across. Vitinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Pedri! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri takes control of it, and he's on the move. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha. That's Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's played forward. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint...
Dembele is behind this one.
Lee Kang-in really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Lee Kang-in. Fiddles it through. And the shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lee Kang-in nicked it back promptly. Threads one in. Pedri played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Pedri, and he's straight offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Flings in across. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And one more try! And that is doing no harm at all. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Kvaratskhelia. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Johnny Evans calmly anticipates. Eriksson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Mkhitaryan! It's run, got a shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Aims beyond the... Thuram! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Thuram. Big Thuram! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And now the breakaway. Højlund is wide and looking to get onto this. Bastoni is there to clear. Martinez. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's played into space. Now it's Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Cleared away. Rashford.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eriksson cuts it out. Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. Zielinski promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rashford. Martinez. Nice control. Rashford.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Johnny Evans spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Could be danger here. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. And he's on his... There's the hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's Rashford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Hoyland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Hoyland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Looks to clip it forward. And they win it back again. No, that's been intercepted. Zirkzee. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Nicely aimed pass.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ugarte. Eriksson. To Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Zielinski. That's headed upfield. Well, that has not gone well. Back into the middle. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Zielinski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan have their third corner. Hoyland can get it clear. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Barella. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the runner. Thuram! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. He's gone for goal. Martinez. Zirkzee.
There they go, hunting again.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. He's had a hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Martinez gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that is a little undercooked. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Oh, brilliant save.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's a searching pass. And that's been won straight. Barella! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
He won't be happy with that one. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mount. Eriksson cuts out the pass. Mount. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Now it's Taremi. Barella does well to get it back. Has a go! He's kept it out just.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's let fly. Great football, shot and save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Correa!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass isn't the best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's really well manoeuvred. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Correa. Good read, needed to be. Zirkzee gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there. Now the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. There will be 4 extra minutes. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he thumps it clear. Martinez. Maguire gets... And time is up. Inter Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Siete pregati di usare le apposite aree di parcheggio.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, and
Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much.
Mbappe! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So, a breakthrough already. Good read, needed to be. Alaba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Lucas Vazquez. Works it forward. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. And that's another throw. Reinders going full tilt down the left. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he can clear it away. Gently done. Throw in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Benacer. Oh, it's come loose. Just eases him off the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almost half an hour in now. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that was vital.
How many interceptions have we seen?
Fires from distance. Benacer. Tomori gets over and intercepts. Knocks it out wide. Hernandez. And that's been intercepted. Shapes to shoot. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Fofana.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Reinders. And Kyle Walker. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Looking for the run. Can he finish? That's another chance. It's in. And with that goal comes comfort. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him.
Can he put it away? Has another go! And that is wildly off target. Tomori picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. He could be in here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Ball's gone out of play. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And they're quick to get it back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chouameni gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Madrid in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Lucas Vazquez has found the net here, of course. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He is through here. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they win it back again. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no joy this time. Has a look and plays it forward. He's had it taken off him. Now that's well seen too. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Rafael Leao. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Reinders. Rafael Leao. Stood up well to him there. Lucas Vazquez. Some good work on the right flank here. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. He shifted it to the flank. And the finish! Reinders. Played out to the left flank. Has a look and has a go. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a sharp pass. Threads one in. Lucas Vazquez. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game,
El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos.
and it's been taken
El
short.
dorsal 15. El dorsal 16.
Looking for options for movement. Milan are looking to go forward now. Played out wide. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Lucas Vazquez with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mendy. Chouameni. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Endrick goes steaming forward. Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Güler deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's having a hit! Endrick. Now it's Lucas Vazquez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Carvajal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he's had a hit. There was plenty of power on that. Looking for Mbappe! Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's played forward. Carvajal. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That is a great ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Garnacho. Casemiro. Mbappe. Gets his pass. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Madrid are looking to break at pace. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And somehow it stayed out. Shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but Garnacho, decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter, they have done it again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, that pass has been well intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Carvajal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That'll be a throw-in. Done delicately. Ugarte. Played to Casemiro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. No, that's been intercepted. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. Zixi chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. And through to the goalkeeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Some resolute defending there. Fiddles it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And he's straight offside. Manchester United have reclaimed it. That's a shade optimistic. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes has a goal! It's another chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Hoyland very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's a sharp little ball here. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Foot in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mount showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hits one! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
What a throw in. Carvajal cuts it out. Hoyland! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting put. Now the finish! No, it's wide.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Looking for the run. He's had a shot! And that's past the post. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Oh, that shot a goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Hoyland just eases him off the ball.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Goalkeeper's ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass is just off target. Endrick. And that has left him in a heap. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. And that will be it. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Garnacho, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And a quick announcement today that
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet.
Taremi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Martinez, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Martinez, and he was alert to it. It's Mkhitaryan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Morata. Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at this. Martinez! Goal! Inter!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Benacer. Çalhanoğlu. And it's been given away. Interesting ball. And through to the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Can he spark a counter here? DiMarco promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spread it left. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's following up! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Has a look up and drives it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mkhitaryan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Reinders couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's Walker. And that's really well manoeuvred. Goalkeeper's ball. Walker cuts it out. Thiaw cuts out the pass. And that has put paid to that. And it's Mkhitaryan. Rafael Leao.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Fofana.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Çalhanoğlu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Corner number 2 then. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tomori gets it clear. And the keeper's got it again. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Now it's Morata. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through, and the finish! And it's come back out to him. Yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a big chance! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Martinez very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Çalhanoğlu! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And now he has 2. Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he thumps it clear. Damian. Morata goes on a charge down the left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Lautaro and Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He could be in here. And again. And that has been cleared. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played out wide. Pulisic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Walker is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Out to the right. Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And they've got rid. Another throw-in. Martinez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan making another change here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pulisic. DiMarco gets a foot in here. And he's managed to get free. Short changes him with that pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Fofana. And it's Arnautovic. That's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Damian. To Barella. Correa. Now Fratesi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Benacer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Wriggles his way through. Works it forward. And he's made sure that's not getting through. DiMarco clears. Reinders. Morata. Fofana. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. And it's Correa. Damian. Correa fiddles it through. Arnautovic. Referee's given a throw. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the volley. Oh, it's a nice side. Barella!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rafael Leao. Reinders. Oh, well played. So that's it. It is all over. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. And he's whipped in a terrific header. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Just eases him off the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. It's their second corner of the game. Loftus-Cheek getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that has not gone well. Benacer. And it's Walker. Delivery from Walker. Punched away. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Thuram looking to get on the end. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Loftus-Cheek with the clearance. Now the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. So it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neither side yet able to find the net. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? corner count is rising. That's 6. Loftus-Cheek clears it away. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Milan are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Martinez. Tomori makes the interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Chukwueze, and he lines up a cross. Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Loftus-Cheek. Looking for the runner. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kyle Walker. And Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. No, it's not getting there. Kyle Walker. Climbs up big! That's a sharp pass. And he's managed to gift it back. No, he's not getting his way this time. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So there was the first half.
Inter really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion, tough game. He's tried one! Now that looks a decent ball. He shifted it to the flank.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Chance here to counter. He's away! Martinez. Hernandez goes sliding in. Spread it left. He's found a way through. Here comes the corner. Morata, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Big header! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Loftus-Cheek. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barella. No, not quite.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The most accurate pass. Now it's Chukwueze. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Inter are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And Martinez! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Lascia il campo per il numero 99.
Martinez. Martinez.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Mkhitaryan! Oh, he's been caught napping. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's managed to get rid. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Mkhitaryan. And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Kyle Walker. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Taremi. And this is Mkhitaryan. Decent hit! Dispatched clinically. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he's managed to get... Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's made sure that's not getting... Zielinski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Chukwueze. He's got away. Zielinski wins the duel this time. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a shade optimistic. DiMarco. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Barella. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Taremi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Rashford. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass is just off target. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eder Militao gets it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now this could be a chance.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Alaba ready to try one. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've always liked the look of Mason Mount. We all know about his technique, Peter, but it's his movement off the ball, which is expected from a number 10 these days. His ability to make...
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Fires from distance. And here's Mbappe. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. He's played him through. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicked it back promptly. Lucas Vazquez. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's managed to get rid. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! Terrible error, duly punished. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Garnacho. Oh, played right into his path. It's Rashford! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And now he has two. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoyland. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Played out to the left flank. This is promising. Vinicius Junior. And now the hit! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. The second half sparks straight into life. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Lucas Vazquez. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He is through here. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And smartly reclaimed. Nicely aimed pass. He's not got that quite right. Rudiger tries to clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Casemiro has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Speculative strike.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bellingham tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he's there to retrieve it. That has not gone well. That's the throw. Ugarte calmly anticipates. Mount in with the challenge. Lucas Vazquez gets his pass away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a look and has a go. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho, who's set up one goal so far. Alaba. Nicely weighted ball. Lucas Vazquez gets flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid making another change here. Endrick getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Endrick. And it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Can he finish? They've done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Looking for the runner. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is ended up in no man's land. Garnacho, well timed, excellent interception.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Fiddles it through. And he's running through. Garnacho! Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Rashford. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's that. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
En todo momento, las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And the shot! It's Çalhanoğlu! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Casemiro. And the shot! Mount. Ball played for Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Rashford stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Højlund! And that's caused a worry or two.
Højlund has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's looking for the runner here. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mkhitaryan. Thuram! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Højlund! Oh, the ball's run loose here. DiMarco gets it clear. Interesting ball. He's found a way through. Thuram! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zirkzee. Danger averted for now. Mkhitaryan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Martinez. Barella. Looking for the run. It'll be a throw-in. Zirkzee. Højlund. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Rashford. Mount. A corner it is then. Climbs up big! And he's there to belt it away. And he can clear it away. Barella.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sommer can pick that up. Looking for options for movement. Zixi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot. He's scored. And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw.
And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford...
And the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Inter Milan by Bruno Fernandes! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish of true class!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Rashford. And that's been won straight back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Can he finish? Sticks it away!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And it's played forward. Højlund. De Vrij getting this one clear. Martinez. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area. And that should get the job done. Now it's Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Onana. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. No foul, says the referee. Quality ball. And here's Højlund. Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
After 70 minutes.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Substitution in progress.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Thuram. Passing is crisp and Thuram! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. Højlund showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Correa. And it's Çalhanoğlu. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Çalhanoğlu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rashford. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Taremi. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a sharp pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rashford. Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Showing great feet there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pavard calmly anticipates. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
In a blue hat, kindly make his way to the information centre.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stand.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Mbappe simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the finish! He's delivered all right! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nice interception, well timed. Benacer, can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. Goulet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is out of play. And he was alert to it. Benacer. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. No, again there's no way through. There will be a throw-in. Chukwueze. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendy.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Chukwueze. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And it's played forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Militao spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he finish? It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the... There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Madrid head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Carvajal. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pulisic. Looking for the rock. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mendy did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Played out towards the right wing. He's in, surely! Goulart unable to... He's having a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Tchouaméni just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And they're quick to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That could spell trouble. There's the shot! Goal! And they're back in front. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Madrid go into the lead. Thinks one through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Walker gets his pass away. Bellingham. Pulisic. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And now he... in with a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. Benacer. Loftus-Cheek. Rudiger cuts out the pass. No way through, so back it comes. Chukwueze. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Pavlovic to Walker. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Done delicately. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. And that has been cleared. And he's managed to get rid. Out for a throw. And that's definitely... Oh, that's ambitious. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe, decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's had it taken off him. And the ball is out of play. And he's managed to get free. Played up towards the front line. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well,
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Fiddles it through. Deftly away. But they've got it again. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Carvajal. Here's Chouameni. Rodrigo. Di Marco does really well to win the ball there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Martinez! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Madrid have a free kick. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter him. Martinez! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Modric. And that's another throw. And it's Chalhan, and he's had a hit! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alaba gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Mendy can get it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Martinez. Zielinski. Zielinski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that has not gone well. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's certainly onside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Courtois will lay claim to that.
Inter.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Now it's Martinez. Rudiger cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Cleared without complication. Zielinski, and here's Lautaro Martinez. He's in here, Zielinski! And again, he's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponent, Thuram! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That has ended up in no man's land. Ball is over the line. Just too much on that. And Martinez! Oh, denied at the last.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Thuram! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. He's away! Referee has just said play on. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to...
It's Mkhitaryan! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Alaba getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Inter Milan making consecutive changes here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And he thumps it clear. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Martinez. Zielinski. Barella. Rodrigo. And that's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. And they've got rid. A real chance if he can get through. Taremi. Well, there's the clearance. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Just the goalkeeper to beat. No foul, says the referee. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's that. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely aimed pass. The pass just lacking in accuracy. And that has left him in a heap. Benacer. Now it's Mora. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pass somewhat off target, driven forward. Tomori gets across to intercept that. Ugarte spots it and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's got away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Mount. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is to.
Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Onana can pick that up. Oh, super find. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hoyland. Benacer powering forward here. Fofana. And he was alert to it. And that's really well manoeuvred.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tomori. And it's Walker. That is good alertness. And it's Rashford. Gets his pass away. That is ended up in no man's land. Lisandro Martinez tries making a foray down the right. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fofana. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Great chance here from position A1. He's gone direct. They've got to be quick to recover this. Played out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Mount.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Fofana. Oh, that tries a shot! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't...
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's a sharp pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Rashford! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez has it out wide and in space. That's a throw. Rashford. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Quality ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hits one! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kyle Walker clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent hit! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And here's Pulisic. Fofana. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Benacer is there, and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball. And he's running through. Morata! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 25.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Number 18. Casemiro.
That's just playing it safe
Coming on
and
the
simple.
field, Number 2. Lindelof.
And it's Walker. Pulisic. He rises! Decent enough try.
Morata did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Bruno Fernandes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Benacer. Oh, this looks sharp.
The attendance for this
Looking
match
to
was
set free a runner.
71,550.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Højlund showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fofana. He's in here! Brilliantly cut out. Mount.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Pulisic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And they've got a throw. Pulisic. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Rashford. Zirkzee. Zirkzee was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Maguire. Now it's Rashford. Chance here to counter. Reinders. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. Hernandez. Hernandez gets flagged offside. Benacer, distributed tidily. Turns and goes back. Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Maguire promptly onto that, and that is that. Zirkzee fiddles it through. Picked out brilliantly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafael Leao, he's found a way through. Chance! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Milan are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Spread it left. Could move up a gear here. Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's onside. That is a brilliant interception. Has a look and place it forward. And that will be the final act. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.